Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello everyone, those are right here. She, her pronouns, voicing Ping Su, also she, her pronouns, back with another week of streaming. Hopefully next week we'll actually do a Wednesday stream. I've been just kind of in a terrible mood this past week because of medicine problems with not gelling that well with the heat, and it's been messing with my head. Hopefully it's better. We'll see. Gonna start drinking the water early today to try and counter that. But no promises. Today we are beginning Super Luigi Galaxy with our trademark connections have been interrupted bullshit. Anyways, let me go ahead and swap her over to Luigi. Reminder, as always, that reminder, as always, to remember what the fuck you're talking about. Is it? Reminder, as always, that I have Discord down in the links below. That if you want to join and vote on polls, like what I'm doing for my birthday next month, in terms of streaming. Alrighty. Time to not catch this rabbit in time because I have keyboard controls. Because heaven forbid I try and use the PlayStation controller gyro setup. Got that one. Hello, Lion. How you doing today? Yeah, I didn't get that achievement. No surprise there. Not planning on getting all the achievements unless I get a good fucking control scheme, and even then I'll probably do the hardest stuff off stream. Alrighty. I don't know if there's any coins that you can only get in, yeah, they're coins on this planet, so I want to get these first if I want to try and get the coin collector achievements for some of these places. If I missed a coin, it was probably during that rabbit chase. But we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I know how to spin. Now here's where the coin collecting really starts. I gotta start focusing on everything here. Yeah, I know. I don't think the meteors give coins. You can tell how slippery Luigi is compared to Mario. Makes it a bit tricky. Especially with the keyboard precision. Now, more points here. Gonna say, the Goomba doesn't spawn until I talk to you, I believe, because, yeah, you're a different color. Luckily, you still spawn a coin if you're spun into. Alright, that should be all done there. Yep. Sling Star. Let's go ahead and just ride this around, get the coins on top. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Why did I miss that one? And that one. What decides if I get it or not? Anyway, that looks like all of them for here. Ow. Gotcha. Got you. There you go. Another hit. I forget if you get the point. I don't think you do. You just get the key. There we go. You. Anyways, I'm probably gonna miss a lot of these coin achievements just because I missed like 1 or 2 here or there. I know there's probably gonna be coins around here. I know the Goombas will give them, and then there's some around the sides. First off, let's get all the coins around the side here. All blue. Got you. Get you. I know. How many did I miss? Did I miss any? We'll find out, I guess. Got it. Coin rescue, 5 points. First of the day. You do get achievements with Luigi, but you have to beat the first. You have to beat like each of the domes to do that. It's not as frequent as Mario's gonna get them, so that's why I'm focusing on the coin counts bit. The Luigi. I do have the achievement set with me, and I can look at how many coins each mission has. It doesn't tell me how hard they are to get outside of the point total you get for them. Anything with 5 to 10 points is probably doable with enough effort. 3s are basically freebies, and 25 and higher are going to be toughies. The only 25 I've gotten so far was the one for the Rolling Gizmo Galaxy, that ball level that had 100 coins I needed for an achievement in the regular set. So you know, why not? Oh, Brady. Yeah, I know how the domes work. You'd think that they'd cut out these explanations considering this is only something you can do on a repeat playthrough. But nope. As Nintendo. I do like how the evil energy readings are off the charts for the first damn galaxy. talk about pacing issues. Not that they ever really pay much attention to that stuff. It's more to just me shit talking. Anyways, this level is stated to have 34 points. We'll see what I can find. Starbits in the grass. Sometimes the grass has coins, like here. The flowers, however, usually only ever have starbits. But also, I'm still going to need those for the Hungry Luma Galaxies. So there's still a reason to collect them, I just won't be as focused on it as I was in Mario's playthrough. I don't believe there's any coins in that pipe, it's just boulders, which... There's a coin here, though. I believe it's just a one-up challenge. The counterattack, holy shit. I got destroyed. Starbits down here. I will note right now I'm not going to do the coin collecting challenges on any of the speedrun comments. At least I don't plan to. Speedrun challenges are like way too much stuff and way too little time for me to focus on that for most of these. And then that's just a pipe that flips to the top. Gotcha! And... definitely could have skipped out the Luigi long gun, but I didn't. Alright, there's a lot of coins on this planet, but also I want to get the boulders out first. Or maybe I should just focus on not dying. Yeah. God damn it, game. It begins. Because that puts me on the second planet, past all the frickin' coins on the first planet. That's the real problem with this. Just lack of options in the fucking menu. And bad control schemes. Because of me. Having it happen on the very first mission is pretty fucking embarrassing, though. Oh, god damn it. There's coins in here anyway, so I would have missed it if I didn't come back. Luigi. Get in the pipe, Luigi. I was gonna say, I wasn't sure what I was gonna send me, but I was curious. Anyways, let's go in and grab the 4. Because I need these 2 for that achievement. Now the only one left on this planet should be the good one in the end. There's the skip. Now then, let's not try to hit the boulders this time. Guess it looks like there's one more coin here. I'll do a lap to make sure. Think that's good? Alright. Guess they can only get star bits from those guys. Coin? No coin. Coin there. Now here's a hard part. I don't think there's anything over where that piranha plant in the pipe is, but I feel like I have to check regardless. That's a redo. It's annoying because the prop plates normally give you coins, they don't here. It's the first level, damn it. Well, the first normal level, but like still. Let's grab 4 star bits around here first time, so that I don't have to go in that pipe twice. Not worrying about the 1-up this time. I do kind of dislike that they make the pipes forced now if you ever land on them. It's not that hard to just require a crouch, but that's more so just my problem when I'm doing this subset specifically. Nope, wait. If I get that guy star bits, I don't get a coin. Skip the Luma. And then I believe there were 4 points on this planet, so 1, 2, 3. Last star piece. 4. Second coin leaps way out for some reason. Gotta be careful with those, like, Toombas or whatever you call them, since they die immediately if you spin at them, unlike the Goombas. Alright, don't have to bother with the pipe there. You, get you. Thought there'd be something up here. Oh well. Let's see here. Only starters. Got it. I know you only give star bits, so I don't have to worry about you. There's one up back here, I know. Not that that's really a problem. The problem is that if I die, I lose my progress on these challenges. Now, the goal was how many for this one? 34. We're almost there. I know a few of them in this next planet are in those plants I have to hit. I'll save that for after beating the boss itself. I've already done the boss-related achievement, so we'll see how that one goes. Well, I don't have to worry about that one, basically. Had to get that one before it went too far. Because that would not have respawned after the boss. That's the challenge with pulling crystals in boss arenas. Especially in cases like that and major burrows. Alright, that's a KO. Now I just gotta find the 2 sprouts. At least I hope there's 2 on this planet. 1. There we are. 2. And Chivo, Golden Dino, 5 points. The next one's a 25-point achievement, so we'll see if I can get it, but it might have some bullshit in it. Like I said, I know I'm not going to get all of them, though. Alright, tutorial time, hooray! The next mission here has 47 coins. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing this coin achievement. It requires something called a long jump exploit to get coins out of spiky plants, which I don't know how to do, and I don't want to learn on keyboard. So we'll focus on just getting star bits here, I guess. Don't get stuck on the wall, Luigi. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Yeah, no, I'm not doing it. But yeah, any missions that I write off for stuff like this are good missions to grab star bits on for the Lumos. There we go. But yeah, apparently there's a way to get coins out of these stupid plants. But only some of them. So, not doing it. That being said, I am glad this is at least the subset. Not gonna complain too much about them putting hard stuff in subsets. Just not worth my time with these controls. Nope. And spin. Not dealing with the rocks. Hello, Vanilla. How you doing? summarize what I was talking about earlier, I've decided I'm doing some of the coin collectors, but I'm not doing anything that's really that hard. I'm just gonna do the ones that are like freebies or like easy ones, especially for my keyboard controls. I'm doing pretty well. Been a bit rough this past week because my medicine wasn't going well with the extreme heat wave and causing me pretty bad migraines. But it's better now. Or at least I hope it is. It's been good today so far. Thanks, it's appreciated. What game have you been working on right now? I forget. The last one I remember you doing was DKC Returns, but I know you've started something since then, I just can't remember which game. But yeah, I'm not doing the coin collector in this level because it requires that whatever that long jump exploit is for the 2 spiky plants. And fuck that, I'm not learning an exploit with keyboard controls. I'm just going for whichever ones feel kind of easy. Oh right, I do remember Brawl. And then Metroid Prime... It's a game I know nothing about. I've never really been a Metroid girl. I think I tried getting to a couple of them when they were on like the Switch Online stuff, but that's about it, and even then they never really hooked me that much. Maybe it's just not my thing. Or maybe I'm just randomly ranting for no reason again. I do that too sometimes. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, if it's a Wii game where you have to shoot with the pointer, yeah, that sounds about right. Jump on that guy, because I don't want to bother with that guy. That was always such a cool shot of the planets. I don't know if it's my favorite in the game, but it's definitely a good one for like such an early galaxy. Just seeing like that above the Earth view of everything. I forgot that can happen. Managed to get the coins from the spiky plants after like half an hour. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Especially not with keyboard controls, and especially not since it doesn't sound like you got the achievement afterwards. Concerned. Yeah, that sounds about right. do appreciate them trying to give coins more meaning in this game since they're very obviously outweighed by star bits. It just doesn't always gel with the level design. But that is why it's a subset, so I can't really be too harsh on them for it. It's kind of like my consensus on it. Like, it's a cool idea. Varying degrees of difficulty. And as is tradition, fuck this final planet. So this next one is going to be tough, and I know this because of the bullshit with King Caliente's, like, what, 15 coins? I don't know if there's anything else tough in that level, though. But I'll try to get it, we'll see. I know I need a lot of star bits to actually hit those damn blue lava bubbles, though. So I'll be collecting those if I can. You don't recommend going for this one? Why, are there other hard blue coins? I know there's the bullshit with King Caliente himself. Because I didn't get that achievement last time, but is there anything else? You know, that's the way I'm looking at it. I'm going to, like, try for it, but if I die or whatever, I'm not going to reset the damn mission for this. Okay, I'm gonna reset once because that was just me being fucking stupid. Listen, after doing an entire playthrough of just trying to get as many star bits as possible for that damn coconut achievement, it's hard to break habits. Even then, if I was past the first planet, I still wouldn't have retried there. I will give you all a heads up that we have an ad in about 5 minutes. Oh, well, I guess if I'm going to go up there to get the launch star anyway, I'll just go down and get these the normal way. Got you. Oh, get off me. You followed me like a long way there, kid. Getting a lot of star bits here where I don't get rid of enemies to do so, because I know that I'll need them for the lava bubbles at the end of this level. Yeah, there's definitely no shortage of star bits here. That's one of the reasons I am trying it. I ran out of star bits, I think, and it was the one with the blue lava bubbles in Melty Molten Galaxy last stream, and I just didn't want to do that again. Up, up, up. And then might as well go for the one up here. Alrighty, just to clarify, there's no long jump exploits on this one, right? Right? No exploits, okay. Just making sure, because that's why I didn't do the last one. Just a long star with a bunch of annoying coins at the boss. Sounds right. No coins if you hit those guys, I know, so that's good. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Forgot about that. Oh. You give coins. How was I supposed to know that when breaking them with a fucking plant gives me... So we're not going for that one. But I'll still try the boss achievement. Not sure what the camera was doing there, but okay. Welcome back from ads. I stopped going for the coin achievement for the level itself because I realized that while breaking the spiky plants with coconuts gives coins apparently for some reason. Even though doing it one level earlier with the plants gives you star bits. Why is that the fucking case? I don't know. But I'd already moved on to the second half of the planet and couldn't go back to the first to get the rest. So fuck off. Damn inconsistencies. That being said, I can still go for this one, so we'll see how it goes. Why the fuck? The damn Luigi slide. Doesn't look like there's any more down there. Hate aiming for these things. Nope, we're not starting the end of the fight yet. Will you fucking hit the damn things? Why are these lava bubbles some of the worst creatures to target in existence? Holy shit. Like, I'm down to 33 star bits here. I'm still missing 2 fucking coins. Like, do you see what I mean? It's just so fucking hard to hit them. Fuck off at this level. Sorry. It's pretty bad, yeah. I just think it's dumb to have them as enemies in the first place. Like, this isn't a problem with the coin collecting subset, I just think they're bad enemy design, period. To be like an enemy that just can't be hurt without shooting them with a star bit. Like, nothing in their design hints at that being the way to deal with them. So even for like casuals, that is not intuitive. And like, if you're trying to make it more accessible to new players or whatever by giving them a way to refresh their health with hitting them, then why make them so hard to hit? I don't think they show up at all in Galaxy 2? Good. Good riddance. Anyways, mission time. This one has 84 and is worth 25 points. I don't think I'm gonna be getting it, but we'll see. Oh, right, never mind. This is the one with the stupid clip thing that Vanilla remembers. Hey, Vanilla, you're not gonna blame me if I don't do this one for this stream, are you? You know, this is a Starbit grabbing level. For those of you not in the know, this level contains an exploit that gives you 1 coin, but it requires you to do a precise movement against a lily pad for 3 hours. Like, I'm fine with it existing in the subset as it's a subset, but also fuck all the way off. It's 5 coins. My bad. My bad. Luigi, get in the damn ramp. Yeah, like I said, I'm fine with this existing as a subset thing. The things that bother me more than anything are just the parts that are bad game design, like the lava bubbles. I don't mind the stuff that's like, okay, this is definitely not intended and is an exploit meant not to exist in the game and is only to be done for this challenge. I think I have more of a problem with it in this game just because it's supposed to be a Mario game, so Mario games are supposed to be, by nature, kind of more intuitive to grasp. So when they have bullshit achievements like that, it's just kind of like, well, bullshit enemy design like that. It's more so just like, what are you doing, guys? Don't know if that makes sense. Deep Dark Galaxy comes to mind. I definitely remember something being said about that galaxy having a tough one. I don't remember which one, but I do remember that. Alright, be Luigi. Oh! Thank you for the follow. Let me go ahead and get you up there. Kyoin11. Fellow 11. We gotta stick together, you know. And if I did mispronounce your name, let me know, because I get it wrong a lot. I'm not going to be pretending that I'm funny with that joke. Every freaking streamer makes the joke of, please forgive me guys, I'm terrible with names. It's not original. How's my day going? It's going pretty well. I've been starting the... Oh, jeez. Come down the pipe with me, why don't you? I've been doing the, Super Luigi Galaxy with Retroachievements on. Part of it's kind of complicated just because I'm using a keyboard to play this game, because my Xbox controller broke like a few weeks ago in terms of stick drift. Is this an emulator? It is required to be on an emulator because Retroachievements connects to the emulator. I do promise that I own this game legally, though. Yeah, I'm a Super Nintendo nerd, so if it's a mainline Mario game, I've probably bought it at least once. Maybe twice, depending on if my little brother wanted a copy. But yeah, these lily pads, apparently you can like levitate them up with some sort of exploit to get a coin. But each one takes ungodly long, so don't expect me to do that. Debating between buying a Pro Controller or getting your Joy-Cons repaired. Honestly, unless you're planning on playing games that specifically require a Joy-Con, like say Super Mario Party, I would recommend going for the Pro Controller. It's just more intuitive and likelier to be working longer. Whereas a Joy-Con controller, you aren't even really guaranteeing how long it's going to be fixed for. Is it the left one that's drifting? If I had to guess, it'd probably be the left one, because that's the one that gets used more. Since the right joystick's usually used more for like camera controls and stuff, unless you're playing single Joy-Con with that one. But yeah, I totally get you. The only reason I don't stream Switch stuff is because I don't have a capture card. Otherwise, you would be seeing a lot of Switch stuff on this channel. Promise you that much. But yeah, I'm right there with you when it comes to like loving Nintendo stuff. And whoop. Oh, great. Just grabbing starbits from the grate above real quick. Alrighty. Got a good amount of starbits for that next. Up, time to get blinded. Shield your eyes! Anyways, this next mission should be one I should be able to get the coin achievement on, because it's only worth 5 points, so it shouldn't be that tough. The main annoyance is just going to have to be going around the planet a bunch, because it's a really big planet. Meow Toad. Address to Mario. With how this game handles lives, it's really surprising that the remake didn't just get rid of them. Or like the trilogy package, or the duology package that came with Switch 2. Was it Switch 2 or just Switch? I know they did a Galaxy 1-2 2-pack. Anyways, this mission has 37 coins to find. The main problem is going to be just finding all of them on this giant planet at the beginning. So we're officially back to coin hunting on this one. Although I'll still get starbits too if I see them, obviously. Luckily, these boulders only ever give starbits, so I don't need to worry about them. First coin. Hey Vanilla, what'd you say when you said... Well, what are you referring to when you said, I think it's on both? I might have lost my train of thought there for a moment, sorry. Well, yeah, but I was saying that I wish that the remakes got rid of, like, the one-ups and live system, since it clearly really doesn't matter for these games. I waited too long trying to get them all in one spin. Oh, that's where rubble is. I was like, is there a ring of stones to spin? That's what I was thinking of. I knew there was a coin up here. I know there's at least one coin back here, plus the ones in the prawn plates. Goddamn game. Okay, so looks like ones in there just never get it. And there's no lamps in this room, but there is a coin in the boulder room. Okay. So I was right to check here. Get in the damn ramp, Luigi. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think I was getting over there that way. Oh well. So I believe that means it's time to take the vine over. The fact that this is a 5-point achievement means I assume I don't have to do any bullshit with this lily pad. You know, Honey Hive Galaxy is a good one. Do you like the original Honey Hive Galaxy better, though, or Gold Leaf? gotta be careful with these bugs. If they fly away, you don't get their coin. Now, Wiggler only gives star bits. I don't have to worry about Wiggler. Goldleaf seems like they ran out of ideas. I mean, it's not as bad as fucking Boss Blitz Galaxy or whatever it was in... and the Enemy Gauntlet one in Galaxy 2. Those feel like running out of ideas to me. Ooh, there's plants up there. Got it. Or straight up ripping the stone section from Beach Bowl. That part wasn't even fun to do the first time. I don't know why they brought it back. There do be some Luigi on my Luigi. You're not wrong there. Ooh, there's a coin here. Oop, thank you for the Hydrate Redeem. Let me go ahead and do that. Got it, and getting up to stretch. Oh yeah, they definitely reused a lot of assets from the first game. They didn't even try to hide that. That's not my main problem with the second game. Not assets, but ideas in general. Okay, yeah, I can see what you're talking about there. Alrighty. Back to work, Luigi. You saw that, right, Vanilla? For those of you not in the know, I'm currently trying to get some achievements in the set that require you to collect every coin in a level. It doesn't exactly play nice. You didn't see it? What happened was I jumped on one of those bugs that runs away from you, and then the bug landed in a way that made me immediately kick it for star bits. Because of course it fucking did. I wouldn't have been so annoyed if it didn't happen with the hardest to reach bugs in the planet. so I could just get it out of the way at the beginning. But no. There's no bee mushroom in this star. I mean, by itself, that's not a problem. I just get annoyed with that. Does the homing ground pound work in terms of, like, killing them in one hit, or do I need to do that after flipping them over? Just to clarify. Should one hit kill? Okay, that makes me feel a bit better, but you still need to get them while they're, like, running away. Because it's regular Luigi. Alright, I'm gonna take the bugs more seriously this time. And definitely keep that in mind for, like, the difficulty of these future missions. Got it, and... there. Got the camera angle situated. Down. Alright, we're back where I was last time when I took the water break. Alright, if my memory is correct, I don't think there'd be anywhere else that a star, well, coin would be in this level for this planet. That being said, I might have to climb back up. Maybe not. Alright, that should be everything in this planet. Now, what's next? Piranha plants. Not the easiest, but I can deal with them. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for being here, Vanilla. You didn't know about shooting star bits? So, did you just get stuck whenever they did, like, that one tutorial after the first star, where the Luma in the dome tells you about it? Don't get me wrong, I do think it's an unintuitive gimmick. Nope, we're not doing that. Oh no, not in Gateway Galaxy. I mean, after you do the Dino Piranha. You have that Black Luma, and he's like, I'm gonna teach you about how to feed people with star bits or whatever. And then he, like, has 7 star bits in the line, and he's like, feed me star bits or whatever. And afterwards, he's like, consider those tasty little things your price for the lesson. Yeah, no, I totally believe that a kid would, like, miss that. It was just what came to mind first. Alrighty, any coins down here? You give star bits, not coins. Interesting. Yeah, no, you're totally fine. Oh, well, there's 3 more. Doesn't look like there's any coins on the windmill, just star bits. Okay, and there's 3 coin lamps here. Yo, what was that jump animation? Alright. Lamest boss fight incoming. Yeah, it is pretty bad. And they brought it back for the second game for some reason, remember that? Anyways, achievement. Top of the Hive. 5 points for getting all 37 coins in this level. Got a good amount of star bits too, because I had to do it twice. One thing Galaxy 2 did better is the comet missions, TBH. I wouldn't say they're all great. I do agree that the speeding comets timer collection is a better idea. Alright, this level has 23 coins to find. If I want the achievement. Maybe even power-ups. Yeah, Galaxy 2 does have better new power-ups, I'll give it that much. But I do think that's partially just because so many of the power-ups in Mario Galaxy 1 are on stupid time limits. Mainly the Ice and Fire Flower should not have been on time limits. I don't think they really presented interesting enough challenges to make it worth that. Anyway, these guys only give star bits, so I don't need to worry about getting coins from them. No, there's coins back here. And I know there's another coin in the room. Do you think the Ice Flower is overshadowed by the ice power-ups in the new Super Mario Bros. Games? Interesting. It was a fun concept in Galaxy. Yeah, in Galaxy 1 it was fun, and then they didn't bring it back for 2, did they? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think they brought it back in Galaxy 2. Okay, I thought I was correct on that, but I didn't remember if they brought it back for, like, one specific level like they did in, with the Boo Mushroom. Because the Boo Mushroom was reduced to, like, one level in Galaxy 2. I know the Spring Mushroom also got that treatment, although much more deservedly. I do like how the arrows intend for you to go left with the bubble cannons, but you could legit just skip over there and skip this entire section. I'm not doing that because I need the coins, but you could. I was gonna say, that one almost got away from me. Would have been pretty bad. Didn't realize there was going to be a bug over there. Otherwise, I would have been a bit more prepared. Gotcha. Alright, the bee mushroom's gonna be nice here just because it means I can actually avoid those bugs running away from me. I think the spring would have been more fitting as a Mario Wonder power-up. I mean, they do already have, like, those really jumpy guys, don't they? So you could already say they have, like, the spring mushroom in some concept. Those, like, hoppies, or whatever they're called. I mean, really all you had to do was just make it so that you didn't hop to move. It's the same problem the frog suit has in Mario Bros. 3. It impedes regular movement for specialized bonuses. There's still some coins I need to get, I know. Oh right, I can't wall jump like this. There. Because there's coins over here I need to get. Why am I hunting for coins? It's an achievement subset. Give me a moment. I will show you a link to what I'm talking about. I'm not getting every achievement in this set because it's really, really frustrating for some of them. But I'm getting what I can because I'm trying to, like, learn to play the game in new ways. For this level, there are 23 coins to find. It's one of the reasons I like Retroachievements. It lets you play games that you've played like a dozen times or so before in new ways. So like, see up here, there's coins from the second mission. So I get you, and then the other one is over here with this plant in the back. Got it. And I believe that's all the coins in this planet. But yeah, I'm not going to get all of them because some of them require stuff like glitches, or spinning a lily pad for 2 hours, or hitting coins from those cannonballs by blowing them up with a star bit when they're above a platform you can get. Needless to say, those aren't all worth it to me. But I wanted to get what I could, at least. So 3 here, and then there should be 4 at the boss fight itself. The question is, where are they? I will give you all a heads up that it is 5 minutes until ads. Missed. Hello, Dolphy Gaming. How you doing? Currently doing some Super Luigi Galaxy. And they bring it back, but you just have the Cloud Flower. It's really the same boss fight. They don't change anything about this guy's patterns, if my memories are correct. Got him. Now I just have to find where the other coins are in this arena. I'm gonna assume some of them are in the grass. Glorified DLC. It do feel like that sometimes. Oh, are they on the flowers? One more somewhere. There you are. That's all 23 coins, and you'll see when I collect this star up in the top left here, it's going to show the achievement popping. Unlocked. Bug out. 5 points for getting every coin in Big Bad Bugaboo. Don't worry, Dolphy. I know there's probably some wild thing out there that most of us believed, even if it's different for each of us. I don't know what mine was. I'm sure my younger sibling could remind me, or my mom. Hungry Luma showed up. There, we got 2 galaxies here. One normal, and one that's going to require me to be very good with my motion controls on keyboard. Do not expect me to get all 50 coins in this one. I am simply going to try and clear this level and get out. I do be surfing. Against my will. Oh wait, that counted? Nice. You take the surfing levels any day over Flutter. I do agree on that, but they're all a problem for keyboard controls. Alright, so K is left. And I is right. I don't know why. It's also shaking and making me jump a lot. Yeah, see, I'm jumping over coins there because I'm forced to, like, shake it to get that movement. Alright, not fast enough for achievements, didn't get all the coins. But it's first try, so I'll take that. Anything to get out of here quicker. Anyways, this next level's a freebie. There are only 2 coins to get. The only reason I didn't get this achievement last time was because I was doing a different challenge that involved not jumping. But yeah, there's one on this side, one on this side. It's only worth 1 point though, because it's so easy. Welcome back from ads. How you doing? Do I have a Discord server by any chance? I do. Let me go ahead and link it for you. For those of you who want to find this link anytime I'm not streaming, you can either look in the chat box right now, or you can look in the About Me section of my Twitch profile. I don't have a bot command for it, though, or anything fancy, so it does make it hard for people to find sometimes. Apologies for that. Oh yeah, that's totally fair. I've heard that that Twitch is adding like a mobile layout for streams that would be like vertically focused. I don't know if that's something that the mobile viewers would actually want me to try utilizing. Oop, 1 point. I can definitely try looking into it if there's any interest. Twitch on mobile, I know, is also just not the best app. Now then. It's not that bad, it's just more work to do anything. That's fair. Just figured I'd bring it up to y'all because I haven't tried it out ever. Anyways, this is a 5-point achievement and requires me to find 17 coins. You'd have to change up the UI and screen. Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about. I didn't really think my layout's conducive to Twitch Mobile. So here's the problem with this achievement. You see that? That's a failure. I have to find a way to spin these guys and get their coins. Hey, Vanilla, where'd you spin these guys to... Well, I guess Vanilla left. Never mind. I'm used to having Vanilla here, because Vanilla's the one who's actually done some of these subset stuff. Maybe I should clear all the cages first. Oh, that's Starbits. Fuck off. Thought I could have it just break through their frickin' helmets. Anything that reminds you of Shadow of the Colossus this peak? Yeah, no, that's fair. Got one. Mega Leg is definitely the best Bowser Jr. boss fight, but I do feel like Bowser Jr. is one of those things that gets better in Galaxy 2. Galaxy 1 Bowser Jr. fights just aren't that great, usually. According to the achievement guide, it looks like there's one more I need to find. Okay. The Boomsday Machine is also a good boss. Yeah, Boomsday Machine and Mega Hammer, I would say, are some of the best bosses in Galaxy 1 and 2. I think Boomsday is a more interesting fight for the challenge of it, but Mega Leg definitely has the hype. The first Bowser Jr. fight is Gobblegut, who people remember more as a Mario Kart track. I wouldn't describe them as that, but yeah, you do have to use the bullet bills for them. Anyways, I do actually need to spend some time down here in order to get some of these domes broken open for coins. Oh, went too far. Wrong one. God damn it. Yeah, Gobblegut was the first one. Okay, there those are. And then I do believe there's some more. Are there more around here? Forgive me, I'm looking for, like, bright spots on the ground, if there's any. Okay, there are some. Gotta check the rest of the planet for any more. Oh, there's one under you. Frick. Did I watch the Galaxy movie? No, I have no desire to watch anything involving Chris Pratt. More power to those who watched it, though. I'm not going to judge them for doing so. Oh, there's one of the coin spots. And then if the other one's under the foot, I guess I can just, like, wait. Unless he moved off it. Don't get squished, because that's a kill. I have all 17 coins. Now I just need to finish the fight. Alright, there's part one. Now I've just got to do that backflip trick. Or I could just lead you through here, I guess. Sometimes the easy solution works. But yeah, I've heard very conflicting opinions on the Galaxy movie. A lot of people just like it for being, like, fun to watch. I've also heard a lot of criticism of the story. Anyways, boop. Legged it out. 5 points for getting all 17 coins in the Mega Leg level. And we should get an achievement on the way back. Yep, Forbidden Calf Ritual. It's corporate slop. Yeah, I've definitely heard takes on the negative side sounding something like that. I won't say they're wrong. They had no interest in making a half-decent story. Yeah, Illumination's not good at making deep stories, so it was really up to Nintendo to do that, and Nintendo isn't the best at stories either. At least not for Mario. So let's see here. Next up would be... Okay, there's 10 coins in Sweet Sweet Galaxy. So we can just go ahead and get that loaded up here. What's your thoughts on how Toy Time Galaxy feels like it's half Sweet Sweet Galaxy and then like half actual toys? Because like we do have a Sweet Galaxy in this game and the next game. Yeah, we were talking about the boss fights in Galaxy 2. As I said, I would not phrase it that way, but I also wouldn't call it inaccurate. 10 coins in this level. Saved it there. Four more here. You know the boss, I mean, but still. Yeah, no, I get why it caught you off guard. I'm not going to say you're wrong for being caught off guard. The blue nipple community. Crazy. Anyways, 2 more coins to find. Are they in this part of the level? It doesn't look like it. We get some more star bits though, that's nice. Almost slipped off there. Okay, there's the last 2 coins. Alright, there's 1. There's 2. Alright, first try. What's the point of this galaxy? It's one of the Hungry Luma galaxies. You remember the Hungry Lumas, right? Chocolate coins, 5 points. Get all 10 coins in Rocky Road. Could have been a section of Toy Time. I mean, you could argue the other way around. You could argue that Sweet Sweet Galaxy should have been expanded into its own level, and there should have been no Sweets-themed stuff in Toy Time. It's Toy Time Galaxy, not Sweet Galaxy. I get where you're coming from, though. Yeah, Sweet Galaxy is probably my favorite of the Hungry Luma galaxies. That or the one where you have to pick a power-up, even though everyone always picks the Boo Mushroom. $27 coins in this one. It do be Space Junk Galaxy time. Think it would be a cool amalgamation of playful themes? I mean, yeah, I get ya. I'm just pointing out alternate ideas. Plus, clearly they had a lot of ideas for sweets, considering you had the, what was it called? The Sweet Mystery Galaxy? The, galaxy where you use the Bulb Berry with Yoshi. I'm just saying I wish there was more toys in Toy Time Galaxy. Kinda derails after the first mission. I am at 3 coins right now. Therapy Session Galaxy. Crazy. No coins to be found on these, unless I can do some sort of bullshit with these electric guys. Should be a couple coins on this planet, if I have to imagine. Yeah, there's a couple in these crystals. A Mario game had no business having such emotional tracks. I mean, it is in line for the series, considering you also have, what is it, the Dire Dire Docs theme? Mario's always been good at having, like, at least 1 or 2 atmospheric-sounding songs. I'll definitely admit that I have like a bit of nostalgia considering I grew up on the GameCube and Wii and systems like that. Can I jump on these spiders? Ow. I can't, okay. So that is going to be coins. I'd argue Mario Sunshine's the outlier for, like, Mario games in 3D platforming, considering Galaxy got a direct sequel, and Mario 64 had the DS remake, at least. Not that I don't like it, I'm just saying, like, I feel like Galaxy's probably one of the more standardized ones. Got it. And there's a coin here. Ow. Give me a moment to break the code out. Got it. What game were you playing when the Wii Remote did that to you? Well, when you did that to the Wii Remote. Sorry, it's a bit hard to aim for the spiders on the side. Anyways, that should be all of the coins, because it says 27. So that means there shouldn't be any in this maze. Wii Sports, what else? I guess that is the obvious answer, yeah. Oh no, not the bone of your existence. Sorry. Had to. I already got this achievement during the Mario run, but there was an achievement for this level for beating it, for getting all 5 Silver Stars. There was an achievement for getting all 5 Silver Stars in this level in 35 seconds. But I did that with Mario, so I didn't have to worry about it here. Definitely one of the easier places to fall off in the Luigi Galaxy run. Pulled it off. 5 points. All 27 coins and complete Polestar path. Sounds like it's getting windy outside. Not my problem, though. Unless it knocks the power out. But it looks sunny out, so hopefully it won't do that. Camilla's airship attack looks like it's going to be an annoying one. Oh, I see. There's a really weird question mark block that has a bunch of coins that isn't consistent to get them all out of. So, don't expect me to get this one, but we'll see. Okay, well, I'm not gonna lose the run like that. Fuck out of here, game. I mean, at least that section of Space Junk Galaxy is in the speedrun mission. Galaxy inspired the Rainbow Road to Mario Kart Wii. That does sound right. Oh, right. Shit, I forgot you could spin the doors in this game. Did you guys know that you can spin the doors to get a coin from them? A trick-or-treat Mario game. So, if the coin's a treat, what would a trick be? Would it just toss a bomb out the door at me? You do have me curious. Worse? Do I want to know what worse is? It spawns 2 bombs! Oh no, the horror! They never expect second bomb. Alright, the good things about these Magic Koopas is I know they can only give you coins. Doesn't look like there's any doors to trick-or-treat on here. The bunnies in Galaxies are worse than the monkeys in Mario 64? That's a bold take. I think I'll agree with you, but it is close in terms of like how bad they are. Definitely don't like either of them, but I feel like the monkeys are just around in less levels, which makes them more tolerable. Is that the right word? I get what you're saying, but I've never used star bits to catch them in my life. It would have made it easier as a kid, I'm sure, though. Okay, yeah, that would also cause problems, I could see. Another door coin. Is that not a door there? Never knew about that secret passage? Yeah, you get an achievement for it too in Retroachievements. What was it called? Let me look. It was called Air Pirate. Locate Camella's treasure hold. Got 5 points for doing that on the Mario playthrough. But yeah, cool stuff, right? There's a pole star above it, and that's like your hint. Didn't think this would give me coins. It was worth a shot. Oh, there's coins down here. Yeah, I'm probably not getting this achievement, but it's worth trying, you know? No, I don't want you to talk to me. But yeah, you can also just ground pound through this hole over here if you want the easier option to get in. Although you might have to do the star first, I don't know. But yeah, I'm definitely missing coins somewhere, I feel. Because there's supposed to be like 60 in this level. Yeah, I've definitely missed coins somewhere. Oh well. I'll see how many I end up with. It's definitely not going to be 60, though. Probably some sort of glitch I'm missing. Anyways, did y'all know that you can do this fight with only throwing 2 shells? There's an achievement I did for that in Mario's run. See, what you do is you just grab this, and you just jump into her with it, and that damages her. Okay, I wasn't going to get the achievement anyway. Good to know. if there was like a way to get over to the left planets at the start instead of going straight through the launch star. Maybe that's what they wanted me to do. That definitely helped a bit. As with that, still nowhere near 60 though. One there, and 3 out on the bow of the ship. So I still have needed to find like 20-something coins. This should be when the first prankster comet spawns. So here's where it starts getting difficult, because I can theoretically do this one without using any cheese tricks, but it's also collecting 34 coins and beating the level in 4 minutes. Let's see if I can do it. I'll give it a try. He attacked Rosalina's observatory for oil. I mean, it is a source of fuel, so you're close. Y'all think I can do this in 4 minutes? And get all the coins? Coin here. Coin here. You're fine, you're fine. Take a moment to pause here between planets. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Gonna take a quick moment to check the achievement. Looks like I missed one. Damn it. Alright, let's take some damage and try again. Because I did miss a coin on that first planet. Oh, I forgot the point here. God damn it, Ozo. Game. Yeah, this isn't going well. Okay, maybe I won't try this one. Oh well. I could definitely do this one eventually, but I don't want to bother doing it on stupid keyboard controls. And I'm not planning to, like, master the set, so there's not really enough incentive. Sorry, I feel bad every time I have to, like, give up on one of these, but, like, I'm not completing the set. Some of these are legit demons to get, so I'm not completing the set. There already was an achievement for, like, this mission itself, but it was just do the fast mission faster, which I did in Mario's save. But yeah, the achievement for this one was just do it in 2 minutes for the basic set, which I did last time. Yeah, there is an achievement for doing it for Tarantox, but it's not... Oh wait, aren't there any more here? You just murdered a baby. You fool, that's like Mario's specialty. He does that all the time for fun. Don't you remember how Galaxy 2 starts? Okay, there's the Polestar speed one. We'll see if I can get that one, but probably not. Just because of how long it takes to get all those stupid spiders. But I'll give it like one shot. Luigi, can you get in the damn dome? I understand the control scheme's not your forte, but good lord, my dude. Anyways, this one would actually be interesting with the Speedy Comet, because I remember they add a lot of coins here. Luigi. There we go. Now, there shouldn't be any on the other side here. I do have to get you two. And I do have to angle correctly to get this lined up. I don't think they added any coins to the final puzzle. Fuck off, game. Never mind. The spiders are just the worst. Guess we're just doing it normally. Hooray. Oh right, there are coins in the maze anyway. Still. Luigi, can you not? Luigi. I get you're slippery, but jump. That has nothing to do with you being Luigi or not. That has to do with you responding to my inputs. Three minutes until ads, by the way. Luigi, can you not pull this bullshit with me? There we go. Alright, mission clear. Annoyingly, the next star doesn't give me any information on how tough it is. Oh, well, never mind. The next one's impossible. Unless I'm, like, ridiculously good at the game. Which I'm not going to be with a controller like this. So, for reference, the next level I'm doing is a Cosmic Clone Race. And those... getting every coin in those is usually really fucking difficult. Do not expect me to get any of the coin achievements in Cosmic Clone Races, because you have to get all those coins and still win the race in the same try. It's so bad that the name for this achievement, this level's achievement, is Edge of Insanity. Can I remember the skip? can. But not if the fucking controls don't work for me. I was not trying to go down, damn it. The fuck was that? Fucking finger slip and I just completely shit the bed. Alright, got it. Still irritated with that slip up though. But at least I got the shortcut both times. I'll see what I can do for this one. I'm not expecting to get it though. No one actually has any helpful advice on the achievement's name. Although I guess I could try the other version of this mission first. Nope, nobody has advice for that one either. We'll see how it's going. Annoying spiders. Welcome back from the ad break, y'all. I'm currently doing missions that have no advice on how to get all the coins in them. Because everyone for the Tarantox mission is just making jokes about the number being 67. Hello, Blooper. How you doing? Hello, Glaceon. How you doing? I'm running into that problem a lot where I'm like, I could do this first try if I had my normal controls. Or just like, in a reasonable amount of time. I've had to bail on a lot of them though, just because they don't work well for a keyboard. Let's see here, what was the most recent one I've gotten? For coin achievements, the last one I got was Polestar Path. Hey, games should be nicer to keyboard users. I'm not going to blame the subset for not accommodating my controls. It's more so just an issue with me and the emulator. I don't think the emulator's that nice when it comes to like configuring the game for Wii controls. Makes it feel secondary to GameCube emulation. So anyway, do you have any advice on how to get 29 coins for the Yoshi mission in this level? Because I feel like I've already missed a lot of coins, considering it says 29. Yeah, it says 29, and I only have 9. And I don't think 20 coins are hiding in here, and I don't remember a lot of coins being on the Yoshi planet either. Yeah, the level with the Yoshi head. Yeah, no, that's fair. I feel like Tarantox is 25 points for a similar reason, but it's hard to tell because everyone's just memeing that it's 67 coins. Haha, that's so funny, guys. But yeah, I assume Tarantox is the same problem. They both require, like, the same weird trick. You know, I'm thankful to the devs that they at least kept this shit in the subset. But man, I wish I could get a few more. I already got the achievement for getting a 1-up from Stompin' Goombas, so I don't care about that here. There we go. I do have the Tarantox achievement to get in the main set still. But that is also hard to do correctly when you're being made to perform on keyboard under pressure. We'll see if I can get it. I'm not gonna stress about it though. But yeah, I guess I'll just focus on Starbits if the coin ones are gonna be this bullshit in this level. Might as well stock up for the Lumas later. I will take this time to say that while we're talking about Starbits, is it just me or is the Starbit economy way worse in Mario Galaxy 2? I never have a problem getting enough Starbits in Galaxy 1 for the Lumas, but I feel like I'm always behind on Galaxy 2's Lumas. Like, is that just a me thing? Yeah, Galaxy 2 has a lot more coins. Sometimes. Yeah, except that one also requires you to get, what, like 9,999 coins for the Grandmaster Galaxy thing? Really can't call that a blessing. If you ever decide to master Galaxy 2, you might end up farming coins in Fluffy Bluff. That would be a logical place to do it. Yeah, now I remember why you would pick that one. Hey, Vanilla, or just anyone watching. Should I save the toad or should I kill the toad? I'm leaving it in your hands, chat. Is this one with the Toad Brigade? I think they technically all are. Is there ever a toad that's not part of the Toad Brigade? I think they just appear everywhere. Save him? Alright. Putting him there so that he doesn't get stuck on the next sling pod. Yeah, no, I'm aware of that. The question is, can I execute it correctly? Because last time I was using the Xbox controls and it was wonky as hell. I sound disappointed. No, I'm not really disappointed. More so just curious if I was going to get a reaction out of anyone else. Because like, oh, Zoe, you can't do that. Because I had, Kaioin complaining about me killing a baby earlier with the Dino Piranha. I also do feel like my aim's off. We'll see how it goes. I also have to make sure I don't land in one of these pods early. And there's my problem. The camera in this game sucks for aiming sling pods. So yeah, I missed it. I hate aiming them in this game. It's not a hard fight at all, it's just irritating to do, because it relies on one of the worst gimmicks in the game. Which is annoying, because it could be a fun gimmick, if it worked. Do I want to master this game eventually? In a pipe dream. I would love to have a game like this in my mastery count. But with how Dolphin offers control options for me, unless I get an actual Wii Remote and sensor bar set up here like a fucking loser, no, it's not happening. Ever. Never ever. Because heaven forbid you try to do anything else in this game with the controls. Yeah, definitely not with this setup. I do still have the 40-second challenge here if I can figure out how to control it quick enough again. Tarantox wouldn't be too bad with the mouse pointer, at least. The problem isn't the mouse pointer, the problem is the cameras for sling pods suck. Alright, one moment. Gotta go to my controls. Alright, here goes. Oh right, wasn't I supposed to skip part of this? Oh well. It would help if you jumped, stupid fucking thing. That was just stupid because it didn't read my inputs, period. I don't know if it's faster to jump over them or just hit the damn... See, if I was doing this mission normally, with normal controls, it would not be as bad. Why aren't you jumping there, game? You stupid sack of shit, Luigi. Jump, jump, jump. This is the jump button, Luigi. Learn it. It's just not jumping for some reason. How about Luigi go in the damn hole? Lost like a quarter of my time due to that. Yeah, he's just not jumping there for whatever reason. I can't tell you why. It's just not registering the input. Maybe I'll try going left, see if that works. What new problems will my control scheme bring me today? Who knows? Still not jumping on command, Luigi. Let's try this. Today, Dolphin brings you eating your jump inputs. Tomorrow, who knows? Whatever I know, it's not gonna be fun. Got it! 40. So do you want to know what the trick was to getting it to work for some reason? The trick was my pointer. When I have my thing set to ball mode, essentially, which is vertical Wii remote, if the pointer is up here, I steadily start drifting back a bit. I drift back, I drift back, I drift back. And when I had my pointer up here like this, it would not jump in that spot. When I have my pointer below the screen, it reverses my left and right inputs when I'm holding it up. But it worked on letting me jump. That was the difference. That's the bullshit I've been having to deal with this entire playthrough. That's so weird. Welcome to my fucking life. I don't know why it's been like that the entire playthrough. Just weird shit popping up one after another. Quirk of the upright controller setting? Who knows? It's a mystery. It's our mystery. Hopefully for that reason you guys will understand me not going back into that level to do the coins. I think I've had enough of that for now. Also, Vanilla knows why I'm not going for the coin achievements in this galaxy. At least not for this first mission. Maybe the others are easier, I forget, but definitely not this first one. Didn't even try for this one. Anytime you see a level with cannonballs, fuck off with that one. I'm not doing the coin challenge on that one. Because the way those work is that you have to get a coin from every cannon that fires cannonballs. Also just the quirk of my controls. Like, see, I missed a coin there. And I wasn't even trying for the coin achievement. Because of how the controls work when you're on the sides of these discs is garbage. Actual garbage. People will complain all day about Sonic Adventure 2's gravity, but I feel like in sections like the sides of these discs, the gravity in Mario Galaxy is just as bad. Ooh, hello, Starry. Thank you for the cutie redeem. Let me go ahead and get that on. You know, the biggest problem is that they're all auto-scrollers with platforms that disappear underneath if you wait too long. How you doing today, Starry? Welcome to the stream. We're doing the Luigi half of the game. I still haven't gotten this achievement yet because it's been very hard for me to maneuver the cursor and get everything. We'll see how it goes. Ow. Well, for starters, can we not die? God damn it! I'm trying to turn around. Wait a moment. Hey, Starry, when you mean Nana, are you talking about talentless Nana? Or are you talking about, like, Nanoha? Because I've seen one of those, I haven't seen the other. No, Nana? Oh, it's a drama. Okay. My apologies for getting it wrong. I was just trying to guess. Or figure out if I knew the series you were talking about. Every time I get to this part of the level, I swear I have the itchiest nose ever. I hate that. You have seen Talentless Nana, but not Lyrical. I haven't seen Lyrical either. Yeah, as expected, I didn't get the damn achievement because heaven forbid the game controls well. I still do feel like that's the hottest take I ever have about this game. It's one of the worst controlling games whenever you get to anything difficult. Yeah, no, if I just had decent fucking controls, I could have gotten it. The first time. But instead I died, had it to try it again, and did even worse. Because heaven forbid this game controls well. Ever. Hup. Yeah, the problem was I tried doing that thing where you long jump to the next planet, because it still counts as long as the disc's moving. But nope, I just went to the underside of the disc I was on. Thanks, game. Thanks. Really appreciate that. I don't know why the achievement thing shows in the bottom right still. When you're getting the star, it turns on for some reason. Yeah, no thanks. It's another one of those achievements where if I had the right control scheme, I would get that first or second try. But because I don't have a normal control scheme, it just is a fucking mountain to do. Anyways, the next two... Well, actually, there's a pretty easy one if I go for the trash next. Doing well despite the scuffed controls? Thank you. I appreciate the concern. Says there's 10 coins on the next one. Because if I go for the, trash one first. Vanilla, the cheerleader. Is that how you imagine Vanilla in your head, wearing one of those outfits or whatever? Maybe. Don't quote me on it. I mean, I don't have a quote channel on my server, so I think you're fine. Heaven forbid a bomb stay on the underside. Vanilla does root for a lot of streamers? Yeah, I can believe that. He's pretty supportive. Huh. There are a few coins here. Did you guys know that you can blow up these chumps with the bombs? You don't have to use the rainbow star. It's just easier that way. And up. Anyways, there's 2 coins on this planet that I see. Interesting. I can't talk to you if I'm in my invincible form. Noted. Anyways, this one's... Wait. Where's the other coins? Did I miss them? Oh, they're up there. I'm like, how the fuck did I miss coins on this one? And down we go. Well, I just forgot there were coins there. I'm like, oh, it's just a launch star, so what would I get there? Anyways, I'll use the bombs first and then go grab the others. Almost did it first try, just Luigi slip sliding all over the place. And getting stuck on corners. Whatever. Try again. Like, see what I'm talking about there? It's just not fun. Getting stuck on level geometry, your favorite? There! Got it. Can't wait for the time I have to do the Dreadnought one again. Alright, let's get these and get my damn 5 points. Ta-da! Why oh no? But congrats. Oh, being reminded about the Dreadnought one? Yeah. Listen, it has Dread in the name for a reason, I'm just saying. I will say one of the ones that's been infuriating me with how much effort it's been taking to try and get it beaten is the top Maniac in 12 seconds achievement. By all means, I should be getting that first try, but the controls just make it fucking impossible for some reason. It's one of those where I applaud them for trying to make something interesting out of the fight, but also fuck off. Don't even bother. You feel me on that one? Ooh, I got to stay on top of the cage. Weird. What the fuck's the camera doing? Camera went pretty wild there. Anyways. Going for the coin achievement, I gotta get the 5 here, I know. You're not pulling that shit on me again, game. At least not in this situation. Oh. Subtract the 3, and launch. Alright, so we have all 10 from that first area. Now we gotta do the rest of this. One up there. I do see a coin that way. Can I just hit it in the path? I can't. Okay. Any other coins in here? Looks like one down here. Although it looks like I gotta go past a bit. There. Looks like that's all for that area. Could be wrong. I have no idea how many coins I'm supposed to get for that. Your number, Vanilla? I missed one. God damn it. It's a fucking coin block. How is it supposed to be consistent? I'll keep trying just in case. I'm at 22 right now. No, the timing on all coin blocks is really stupid. I already got the one for getting good aim in this mission. The one where you have to, like, hit both of them at once. That one was never hard for me. No, I just don't get the timing for it, is the thing. Coins you need to collect with the cannons. Oh, I see. Thank you for the heads up. Gonna assume there's some on the other one, too. Alright, well, if there's no coins out there, you were correct about that stupid question mark block. Ow. Do you remember if there's any coins on the final planet? There is one. But, oh wait, I need 2. God damn it. Are there 2 coins on this planet? No other coins to be found. I feel like I have a right to be annoyed by that. Can we agree on that? Anyways, Stargate at least. That'll probably be the last star for today. We'll wrap up the fountain next week. All in all, today I didn't really get any new achievements for the mains. Well, I got one new achievement. I got doing the terraces Luigi. I got the 40 seconds for rolling green. And then when it comes to the coin collecting challenges, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 achievements in that set today. Which is better than it could have been, but it's definitely not as good as it also could have been. Let's see here. Who am I rating today? Alright, let's see how this channel is. Making sure I get the name right. Okay. Rating 3DS Princess, who is playing Mega Man 9. First time playing it. We'll wish them some luck. Until then, though, this is Spinoza Crate, sheer pronouns, voicing Pingsu, also sheer pronouns. I will see you all 1 week from today for more Super Luigi Galaxy, and I'll see you tomorrow for Genshin Impact. Have a good day now. Toodaloo.